We are live. Welcome to the episode 2, part 2 of Red Dead Redemption 1, my journey through it. Calling the series Wolf Plays. Kind of generally over the last few playthroughs, Wolf Plays sounds good to me. So Wolf Plays Red Dead Redemption, this is part 2. So we are John Marston, of course. John Marston has been plonked in this area of the country by the FBI, by Edgar Ross and his compatriots, to do a job for them. And we started to do that job. We were taken to Fort Mercer, but Bill Williamson got the better of us. And now we are on the ranch of the MacFarlanes. Bonnie has started to take care of us, and we're doing work for her. We've also met a sheriff in town who has been helping us too, but he's not helping us yet. With most people we meet on this journey, we need to scratch their back before they scratch ours. On this ranch we've been herding cattle, we've been patrolling throughout the night, we've been disabling pests, and generally just being very, very helpful without getting what we want yet in return, and that is to get inside Fort Mercer, get Bill Williamson, get back to the FBI and said, we've done our job, leave us alone. Leave me alone, that's what he wants to say. And get back to his family, get back to Abigail, get back to Jack, hoopla. And that's that. So, how is everyone doing? Hello chat, welcome to the stream. Welcome Leo. Lily for really? You are a member of the channel, aren't you? You have been for a long while. Thank you for catching the stream. Thank you to members. Your comments will always be answered in the sprawl of the chat. I can see the name is highlighted, so I'll answer yours. So thank you to all the members who turn up for the streams and support the channel, as well as super chat. That will always get answered, and that will go towards developing the kit I need for the stream. And one of those bits of kit is a mixer. Now, I can't hear whether the game sound is too loud, too soft, so I rely on you guys to let me know about that. So please do. If at any point the dialogue is too low, and you feel like it needs a boost at any point, or it's even too loud and my voice is getting lost in the melange of noise, let me know. I'm doing very well, Lily, very well indeed. It's less hot here in my part of the world, which pleases me in one way, because I'm in this room and it turns into a bit of a hot box. So it should be a more pleasant stream today than it was yesterday. Hello Euclid. Hello, Tabang, Mickey Rooney, Bobby, and Nikki, hello. Welcome you guys to the stream. Okay, it's like, oh my god, it's like 110 Fahrenheit where I'm at. Where are you at, Lily? I guess that's hot. I'm a Celsius man. I work in Celsius. So Fahrenheit doesn't mean as much. Texas, well that'll do it. That will do it. And that's quite apt really, because we're in Texas. The kind of equivalent, the western border states. Is that right? We're somewhere in Texas, and then we cross over to Mexico. So this is your part of the world. 120 years ago. So we've got work to do for Bonnie. We've got a bounty to be had, and in the last episode we got a lasso. So that's always quite important. Let's see if we can lasso a chicken. Come on, game. It's important you let me lasso a chicken. No. I can lasso a gentleman, the foreman's office, but we might get ourselves a bounty again, and that wasn't useful in the last episode. We went in here, we accessed a safe, and then it all went wrong for us, and we ended up having to pay $150 back, so that ain't no good. That ain't no good at all. Texas is 43.3 degrees Celsius. goodness, I don't think I've ever experienced that heat in my life. That is, that's too much. Stay cool. Stay still. Keep those curtains closed and dial in to the world of Red Dead Redemption, and we shall find out what we're doing next. Bonnie is over here, so I think we'll stick with Bonnie for now. We can come back and do that bounty, for sure. So Bonnie's ranch has struggled over the years. They employ lots of people. The father doesn't really like the encroaching arm of the government sort of making decisions for us. He likes to be independent. He preferred the frontier mentality. I'm sure it's got its pros and its cons, but he's behind us.
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know. They're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
He's a yes man, is John Marston. He's full of positivity. He's a can-do attitude, which is new in comparison to what he was like in the Red Dead 2.
Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss MacFarlane. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. I'm gonna save my voice for the herd. It's gonna be hard shouting over this storm.
Okay, how's the audio, folks? How's the dialogue? Loud enough for you? We are going to practice our herding skills here. Storm is coming. Move into position behind the herd.
We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together. Come on, I can't do this all by myself in this weather.
Right.
The weather changes fast out here.
I'm going to get this other one because Bonnie seems to have neglected it.
Slow down.
Hello to you. We are wrangling.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay. They do seem to kind of move away, don't they? I think it must be the storm. I'm trying to get all of the herd, Bonnie. Waste not, want not. News coming in that the audio is good. I'm glad. We will stick with that for now. We are settled in, we are tuned up, we are ready. This adventure to continue. We've got all 11 of these cows. Did I mean to do that? Move in front of the herd to slow them down. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, heading for the cliff. Wasted some valuable time here. Oh, I'm remembering we've got some stamina to deal with.
Let's go.
Looking in the bottom left there, making sure we don't go over. Most of the herd are dead.
Do something! They're heading for the cliff!
Yeah.
Come on! You gotta get in front of them!
Just try my best, Bonnie. This is a good...
Let's go.
Okay, did that okay. Right, stop. Stop, stop, stop. We lost 3. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. I'm going to lose this one. Don't you dare, you silly Billy. There we go, move back. Right, whether we need to pick him up, I'm not sure. Saving him was good enough.
Thank God! We only lost a couple, I think. Now let's round up those stragglers and get out of here.
Right. Get them all back into the herd. All back into order.
I think that's all of them. Let's get them back to the ranch before this weather gets any worse. Come back! We need your help!
Right, I'm behind them, Bonnie. It's difficult to hear you through the storm, Bonnie. Yeah, if you get near them, they kind of get startled into joining the herd. You don't have to corral them on the right side, you just got to get in their space. I think we might have lost another one. That was 18 at one point. I've just looked up and it's 17. I don't know where he went. Or she. Are they headed? I'm not sure. Oh goodness me, Lily. Gifted 5 memberships. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I lost a cow with the shock of it. That's stunning. In we go. Corral. Corral them.
Don't give up now. We're nearly there. You saved the herd, back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss MacFarlane.
Come on, boys.
Wow. Corralled some cows. Everything's okay. Our honours come up. New weaponry is available at the local gunsmith. And we need to head into Armadillo.
Hey.
Lily, that is absolutely stunning. Absolutely amazing. I didn't even know what that was. I'm guessing that some names have gone green.
Whoa there.
Unreal. Okay. Okay. Right. What do you want to do? Do you want to play poker or do you want to head into Armadillo? I was looking at the provisions here. Skunk meat, skunk fur. We've picked up a few different things already. Now if we have a look at the challenges. Sorry, the challenges. If we go into Armadillo, we can look out for desert sage. They're found in and around Gaptooth Ridge, wherever that is. Looking out for deer and looking out for rabbits. Keep an eye out for that. Hey, Squirrel and Wesson. For your information, Patient Wolf, the warhorse you start with in the game is an excellent horse with great stamina. If your horse ever dies, use your warhorse steed in your satchel to bring it back. Nice. Nikki, I have turned the audio up one more click on your recommendations. Thanks for that. So I think the poker is Texas Hold'em, or is there a difference between the locations? That's the... There's tons of different types in game. Well, let's have a look what it is. We've actually not been in here. We've also got a bounty to deal with.
We have to get them people off that land.
Oh, we've got some law involved here. Let's have a frame.
I guess I accept your challenge.
We haven't got much money left, so we could do with winning here.
All right, fellas.
We're going to play big, we're going to play fast, we're going to play loose. Claude Banfield. Oh, that's quite a good... That's quite a good start. Picture cards, same suit. Let's just go along with things.
I call.
What the hell?
Everyone's still in, so we'll keep calling. Let's see some cards.
Always nice to see an old friend.
I see you want to play.
Well, that's not particularly good, is it? Although we've got 3 hearts, the likelihood of turning over 2 more hearts is poor. So I'm going to fold. I said I was going to play fast and loose, and I'm just a big pussy.
I can't go home broke.
This guy is playing serious. I think it means something to him. So
Somebody's throwing dust.
I think he is
Well, that
going
contract
to
was a phony.
hurt. King of the 2. All right, let's see what the
Think I'm gonna call.
cards we get.
I call. Sorry, buddy. I think you wanted this one.
So, I don't know much about poker either, but I know a flush is 4 of the same suit, which we're not going to get here. Pairs are good. 2 pairs is better. 3 of a kind is brilliant. You can also get full house and 4 of a kind and straight or royal flush, which never happens. So I'll just call because it's cheap to do so.
Wake me up when you fancy
He's just an underprivileged hoodlum.
Oh, Lily's saying I missed a straight there. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we get a 3 on the next, but that's the likelihood of that happening is nil.
Check.
Shit.
So we've got a pair of 4s and that's it. So I'll just check, see what happens. Gamer Dog, thank you so much. Jim Milton rides another time.
I see the way he looks at my wife.
You can't win them all. Give me something decent this time.
You're in trouble
We're getting
now.
chipped away by these blinds. 7 and 9.
Call.
Scared money don't make no money.
Scared money don't make no money. He is scared. He said it meant it was. He needs to win. Right, we've got a pair of 9s. So let's work with that. Let's just check, see who stays in.
You'll believe anything I say because I'm white.
God, let's try and bully people into getting out.
I'm in. Oh, come on.
Ah, he folded. Well, we got a few chips
Better
back.
give me a real card.
Lily Ferrelli says 3 of a kind is likely. I think that was the last hand. No, please backseat game. Right, same suits, king high.
No thanks.
Jack Queen king.
Well, that's interesting.
Let's check.
I may regret this.
8, 9. So we need a 10, right? Let's bet a little bit on a 10. He's confident, isn't he? As well he might be, because we haven't got dick all. Oh, he's going all in. I can't go all in, can I? Oh, come on. Let's just go all in. Nothing ventured. Ugh. Got an ace, that's it. He's got queen high straight. Oh, sheepish. Sheepish is the word.
We've been waiting.
See you.
Deal almost
Bye, gents. Have a nice evening.
Hello.
Tail between his legs. Right, he should have known about that, about those times around the camp table, that he is not a card player. He should have known. Okay, let's go and see Marshal Johnson. Marshal Johnson is struggling with his own little corner of the world, keeping it free of crime, keeping his people safe. He doesn't care, really, at all, about our plight. And why would he? He cares. Goodness me, Lily. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. That's so kind. Help you. Gifted 10 more memberships. You are a legend. Oh, missed that one. And I didn't get the gun out in time. I'm still shocked by those memberships. 10. Thank you so much. Right, so that was kind of like a random event, wasn't it? We could have saved someone. So, in previous streams, people have said there's a lot of ads, and I have discovered that my ads were set to aggressive, whatever that means. So I've put them back. I've put them down to balanced. So hopefully you'll be experiencing less ads. than normal. Let me know if that's the case or not. Because I don't want any... There's hardly any money to be had unless there's lots and lots of stream time, so I'm not too bothered about ads, so I have turned them down. Let me know how it goes.
Let's go.
Lily says, never bring a lasso to a gunfight. That's exactly what I did then. Lily says, no worries, you can skip them on YouTube, it's not terrible. Right, I think we're going to do our first stranger mission. We are in, what was this, a kind of Cholla Springs, Armadillo area, coming from Hennigan's Stead. We've got a stranger mission called Water and Honesty. It's up on a little raised area above the main road. There's a tent. A green tent, and some guy is sitting camped out.
What brings you out this way? Well, howdy.
Excuse me, friend. Mind if I rest up at your camp a spell?
Well, it'd be my pleasure. Man needs a break from this desiccated land.
Thank you, mister. Say, what's that stick you got there?
Oh. Y'all ain't never seen a dowsing rod before, mister? Never seen a man summon the water up from the bare earth? Mr.
Marston.
Ah.
No, can't say I have. If it's water you're looking for, what's wrong with that lake over there?
Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with Lake Don Julio. Nothing wrong with it, but we lack the fancy irrigation equipment you folks have back east, so... Man needs a wellspring on his property to ranch here.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Why, you know, just last week, I was over at Old Pleasant's house. Now, I think I may have found something, but... Old coot that owns the place threatened to call the law down on me, so...
People act funny around strange men with sticks.
They sure do. Damn fools. Bet you he don't even know how much water's running underneath his property.
You want me to tell him?
You know what? You ain't that stupid, mister. And I can tell. I'll tell you what. Why don't you go get the old man to sell us his property for a small pittance? Then I can find the source of the water, build us a proper wellspring.
Maybe I will.
Well, all right then.
Okay, he's going to visit Pleasant's house northwest of Armadillo to try and undercut a man on his property so that this guy can find a water source. Squirrel and Western, welcome to the Curious Wolf. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. Thank you, Lily, for purchasing so many for other people. Never seen anything like it. Property! Check the journal and the pause menu for information concerning each stranger task. When active, the next part of each stranger task is marked on the map. So let's read in the journal here about the strangers. So you met a man named McAllister at a campsite on the road to Armadillo. He's looking to drill for water in the area, but the old man who lives in Pleasant's house won't cooperate. Travel northwest of Armadillo to find a way to get the land deed from McAllister.
Come on.
Oh my goodness, Lily! That's amazing! She's bought a round for the whole bar. You have brought around for the whole of the pub. You're a hero. You're being paraded round on people's shoulders right now. Fantastic. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I'm shocked. I've been put off my game. Okay.
There you are.
Fever for you, we found plenty of those, so we don't need to be concerned about those so much. Lily says, you make great content, just showing my appreciation. I wish I could make it more, I wish I could make it quicker. I absolutely love doing it. It's an absolute privilege. But I'm increasingly, I'm trying to find a balance here. I love doing these streams. I love going through these games with you guys. It's phenomenal. I'm exceptionally blessed. Okay. Is there a shortcut to get to the map? No. Is it hold down options? No. Two button clicks to get to the map.
Come on.
Okay. Now this gentleman is on a bit of property that might prove fruitful to McAllister. I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm vibing with what we're about to do here. We're about to dupe a guy off this section. There is an X on the spot, and that is of course, stupidly, our marker. So let's go and speak to this guy. It's just a small shed. Oh, it looks like, I think we've been here before, haven't we? Yes, this is a reused area. We came here with the sheriff earlier on. This was occupied by rogue rustlers. Oh, owl.
What the hell do you want? This is private.
Howdy, friend. I didn't know anyone lived out here. Whoa!
Now you can't rob the place, now can you? Now get!
Friendly old bastard, ain't you?
I don't need me no friends, friend.
We all need friends, old-timer. We die alone, but we live among men. You know, I was interested in moving out this way with my family. Would you be willing to sell me a parcel of land? We wouldn't even have to speak or nothing.
Land's too dry for farming. Bandits run all the cattle off. Why you want this land?
I guess I just like the scenery.
Well, I don't know. Maybe for $200 I could give you the deed to this land, find myself a place up in Blackwater. Although I never could stand the people down there. No, sir.
Give me like $200. That seems like a deal to me on this plot of land. The perimeter looks like it goes for a fair stretch. He says it's too dry. McAllister thinks different. So he wants to go to Blackwater. Let him. He doesn't like the people in Blackwater. Probably thinks they're a bit straight and stuffy. But no, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Why don't you come back when you got the money?
I want to take it, but I can't. I've got no money.
Make up your mind. I ain't got all day.
I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back, sir. Sorry. You won't take it on credit. He won't take it on credit. So in that case, let's go and do this wanted poster and see what we can get for it. We lost $10 at the poker table, so that didn't work out. We've got $69 now? The sexy number of dollars. We need 200. Past the protruding cacti. It's quite a contrast, isn't it? The cactus is the desert landscape, but yet we're in this storm. Gamer dog appreciating the sexy number, the fortuitousness of the sexy number. So Lily says, oh, so this allows me to show how long I've been a member for half a year. Definitely doesn't feel like it's been that long. Thank you so much. 6 months of your support. Right, into Armadillo. People probably sheltering from the storm. What time have we got? It's midnight. So yeah. Okay. Call me a chicken-headed guy.
You a tough guy? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. The prospect of dying certainly focuses the mind, doesn't it?
All right, let's do this. Let's focus in. To accept the duel challenge, approach the challenger and press circle.
You don't know me, mister.
I don't miss, mister. Bear that in mind.
Okay. I hope it tutorializes me. I was never very good at this in RDR2, so we'll see. Tobias Wilson. You've accepted the duel. I will not be skipping the tutorial. Okay, to draw your gun, use L2. Alternatively, pull to draw. Press R to aim, R1 to place shots. Oh. Fame of 50. Deadly Assassin memory entry updated. It's all above board. It was a consensual kill. So we're not going to get in trouble. We can probably even loot the body. We've got some horse pills. So that was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I don't think he wanted to do that. He didn't know me from Adam. He assumed on the look of John Marston, he called him a chicken-headed guy. That was unfortunate. Lily says technically duels are still legal in Texas. That is pretty nuts. Okay, Mo Van Bar. We're going to get $80 if we get him alive. The Waltons gang at Rattlesnake Hollow. Right up here in the north. We've also got, that's where we tried to purchase the homestead place. So we could get $80 for this. It won't quite get us to 200 where we need to be, but it's on the way. train is ready to depart. So mutual combat is legal in Texas. Rarely ever happens, and especially not with weapons, but I'm pretty sure it's technically possible. That's frightening. But I doubt anyone will be getting into a fight today, Lily, at 43 degrees, 43.3 degrees. I imagine living and let living is on everyone's mind right now. Right, remembering we can skin a few deer. Not that deer though. Oh no, we got him. We've got some buck antlers, we've got some buck meat. So that's interesting. If we park our horse very near the animal, we don't have to go through the skinning animation. So either you want to save time, or if it makes you a bit queasy, you can skip it. Right, if and when I go to Texas, all I have to do is not consent to it and I'll be okay. Okay. I'm struggling to see, actually, in this dark. Oh, and he's dead. He died. Didn't manage to save him. Yeah, struggling to see in this 2:30 in the morning light. But what we can do is see what he had on his person. What are you doing out here at this time in the storm, my friend?
Someone might as well have this.
So, we took some pistol ammo from him, and that was about it. So Lee says there are people on horseback all the time in Texas, even in the cities, and you have 3 horses yourself. That must be a lot of work. Hey, Bobbis26. Been watching since the Ezio trilogy vid. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Let's celebrate the first super on live stream. Well, thanks so much. Oh my days. Is that the horse dead? Well, we've just lost our horse. I've not been attached to it yet, but he's dead. There's still some wolves around, we've got to be careful here. Right, this is too much going on in this storm. We've lost a horse, which probably means we can't bring the bounty back unless we pick him up and run.
Tough one, ain't you?
Lily. Lily with a $10 chat. Might as well throw my first super chat in here. Absolutely phenomenal. Right, I've never skinned a horse before. Lily, it's up to you. Do we take advantage of a misfortune or do we leave him intact for the afterlife? You can decide. So use your horse steed in your shacks to bring your warhorse back. No. Okay, we're gonna leave the horse. So we've got the warhorse here. Does it spawn right near us? Yes, it does. Thank you, Squirrel and Wesson.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to skim him. Lily's in charge of this one. Having 4 horses. 3 horses. 3 horses of the apocalypse. There's far too many. Far too many wild, scary, predatorial beasts in this area. I've got no problem skinning a wolf. What did you eat? The hind legs off of our horse. We hadn't named that horse yet, had we? The attachment wasn't there. My other horse here is called Boots. This war horse. So that's good. Right, we are now 5 in the morning, so it's becoming dawn. So I think this is a good time to make a raid here. Remembering we are looking for $80, not 40. Worst comes to the worst, we can...
Let's go.
kill him if it all goes tits up. Okay, lasso the bounty town. Lasso the bounty target to capture him alive. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take out these peripheral guys first. I imagine this guy over here is a lookout. It's quite dark, so I can't see.
I'm taking you in.
Okay. We want to kill one guy, lasso the other. It's okay, we've killed all the dudes. We've killed all of his henchmen. So we're just now concerned with lassoing our man. Okay, we've got to be careful. No, I'm not going to get them that way. It's not going to happen. Oh, my days. Come on! No, I want to hog tie him. How we're doing that, I'm not sure. There we go, hog tie. We've got him. We have him. That was a bit messy. I'm finding it quite hard to see in this light. I might have to do something about the brightness. What does it look like transmitted? Is it quite dark or is it okay? We have our first bounty. Our first bounty. We have a bounty.
Shut up. No annoying no more.
No. Oh, gotta get away from these guys.
Surely I've got the right to buy out my own contract.
Looks like we're getting some distance on them, but I may have to turn around and kill them. Uh-oh. That was out of the blue. I really hope that's all of those gentlemen.
What can I say, Parker?
But you're getting looted. There is no way you're not getting looted. If you come after me, you can try and kill the king and miss. Your body is going to get looted. And there's another guy.
You're making a big mistake, friend.
I think we need to get out of here. I don't want them to keep coming.
Let's go.
I want my $80. I think that's most important. I'm going to leave those guys to rot. They are wolf meat right now. Food for the wolves.
I'd be extremely grateful for some compassion.
Compassion's not really in my vocabulary, and I think we need to set a marker here. We're about to get shot.
Now what are you gonna do?
We're about to get shot. We need to get out of here. They're just going to keep coming and keep coming. Found the path back to Armadillo. We have our man. So I think that's quitting while we're ahead. Okay.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
That was an onslaught. They wouldn't stop coming. At all. So we now have $159. We just need $41 to give to our man. New weaponry is available at the local gunsmith. Spend your hard-earned dollars on increased firepower. We've not got that yet. We want to get this property. We have an upset lady here. The sheriff's mission is closed to us. Let's check the chat. So the audio's, you're having to keep it quite low, and then the ads are turned up high. That's strange. Maybe it's I need to have my mix higher. So Nikki says, during the night on the game, it's like watching Game of Thrones. I see about as much as I did then. Ah, I know what you mean. The really dark episode. All right, let's have a little play with what we can do here. Let's whack up the brightness 2, as well as the contrast. Bring up a bit of the saturation. I think that's okay. Obviously it's the nighttime now, but we've still got the contrast. And it's a bit brighter, so we'll see how we get on with that.
How do you do? Oh, they took my boy. My boy.
Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took him.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Okay, go search for the boy at Hanging Rock. That'll be our pleasure. We're getting caught into people's goings-on in life. Hanging Rock over here. American Appetite. So let's see what it says on the journal about the strangers. So a woman at the Armadillo Sheriff's office said her son went missing in the hills by Hanging Rock. Go and search for him. We're going to do that. So it's nicer in the daytime, isn't it? In the nighttime it gets really eerie. I think because it's so muddy and dark and there's an onslaught of wolves and all sorts of things like that. It really feels lonely there. Where in RDR2 it doesn't seem to have that effect on me. I can stay out all night like a dirty little stop out and enjoy the audio design, the wildlife, go hunting. Gets a bit scary in the swamps now, doesn't it? With various gang factions. And maybe in the wooded hills other gang factions will creep up to you as you sleep. Or as you cook things outside your tent. They've really turned it up in that sequel or prequel. We can go to bed, of course. We don't need to stay up. We can go to bed, find the daytime. Hello? What do you say?
I bet you can't beat Irish Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
Accept the challenge for $13. A shooting range. Let's do it. $13.
Why not? I like watching a man eat his words.
What are we looking for here? Beat the stranger's record of 3 birds before the time runs out.
That's better.
Some hit, some don't.
Bad luck, my friend.
That's 26. I won $13 there. We're up to 172. A mere 28 bucks. A touch of fame as well. Thank you, my friend. That was a fair contest. Another go. Another go. No. Okay. Let's go and skin these birds, get their feathers. Waste not, want not. Don't know when we'll need them. More hawk feathers. That was caught in the cactus then, so we didn't need to go through the animation. Master Mills says, next time you duel, just aim for the gun in the other person's hand. It gives you more fame. That's exactly what I'm going to try. And maybe keeps them alive as well. Killing him didn't. We didn't suffer any honor deficit, so maybe that's not a concern. But fame will be good. Okay, we're just up here to the right. A missing boy.
Let's go.
We've got a boy of our own, so we're never gonna not help an upset mother in need. In the previous game, there's themes of kind of neglect. John Marston sort of being overwhelmed by his duty of fatherhood. It's not something he's experienced, fatherhood, because he didn't have biological father himself. The closest he came to was Dutch. Dutch had his own issues. So he kind of shirked his responsibilities to start with. Oh no, we've got... I keep thinking that cross is a dead body. It's just not. It's merely my direction. Right. Well, and boots. I'm feeling better about this warhorse as well. Right, okay, we've got evidence here. Right, bear in mind, even though I've played this before, I cannot remember anything about any of the stranger missions. I didn't cover that in the story. I only very loosely covered the story. So, a lot of these things, honestly, they're like I'm playing it blind. Okay. So Gamer Dog says, I can't deduce if you're Irish, Norwegian, British or Aussie. No, I'm British. I'm British. Okay. Does that mean we've got to take... We found what we found? We're going to have to break the news to her? I was hoping it was going to lead us on to something else. Let's read what it says in the journal. So you discovered signs of violence out by Hanging Rock. There was no conclusive evidence of the child's whereabouts. There was a young person's shoe. There was a bone. There was blood. I think that is its own conclusion. I'm just looking around the place. I don't know whether that's going to turn anything up. Nikki says, I'm not going to be much help in this game. All of my knowledge from it is the video of yours I watched this past weekend. You never get what my fave part was. I couldn't guess. A lot of people's favourite part is the most viewed part. I've got 2 videos where I include sex scenes in them for dramatic purposes or for humour purposes within the game. And they are the most watched. So Squirrel says, yep, that's all there's going to be for that Stranger's Mistress for now. There'll be more of it later. Okay, well, we're going to go and report to the lady, I'm guessing. Is she going to turn up later? She may do. Okay. $172. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's do this next mission. There might be some money involved in that. So Noraldin asks, what year is Red Dead set in? Well, it's curious, because this map says 1910. Why does it say 1910? There's somewhere where it says 19... Ah, yeah, up here. A map of the Western Borden States, 1910. But we're actually in 1911 right now. I made that mistake in the first video. I said 1910 to be corrected many times. And I got it from here. Okay, to the sheriff. The sheriff needs help with many ne'er-do-wells sprawling his patch. Well, there's hunting to be had. Hunting will be done. Songbird. Crow. Right, Boots. Where you at, my boy? Boy. Wrong game. Go. And RDR2 is set in 1899, that's right. Right, back into Armadillo. I'd like to bump into this woman again. I don't know how we're going to break the news to her of what we've seen. No, we can't give her any conclusive report on her son's safety. He said, I watched them all, and my favourite part when you transfer from Mexico back to the USA part. And just right after the lady screams, Mexico! That small, barely noticeable laughter of yours is priceless. Yeah, I was pleased with that bit. It was too much of an opportunity to pass up. We will see it, of course, in this game. Okay, back in Armadillo. What time we got? Still mid-morning. Let's see what we can help him with. Because he needs to help us.
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731? What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshal! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's
I love this guy.
and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye.
Cruel.
All right, let's go.
Cruel.
You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Okay, he was on the telephone there. Telephone is a fairly new addition to society. Not everyone is enjoying the experience. So, Company Marshal Johnson to Pike's Basin. Let us... There was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock. So that's what we're up against.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son-bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
Jonah's quite a hateful little person, isn't he?
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. Not for now. Eyes open, boys.
Okay, I don't know if we finished too early there. He was going to finish his diatribe, but Marshall's not too keen on government interference either. Seems most people around here
All right,
aren't.
boys. Let's proceed on foot from here.
Whoa!
The freedoms they're used to are being curtailed.
Let's move up the canyon towards the fort.
Right, Company Marshal Johnson. Hold to
Be
show the
ready,
weapons.
boys. We're probably gonna be
Seem to be
outnumbered.
sticking with the carbine.
Short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
I like the range it affords.
Here, Marshal.
Right, into this canyon. It's kind of not... doesn't feel very safe to me. Fish in a barrel.
Look out! Run for guard!
Right, immediately we'll get some cover.
Are you gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boy?
Yeah, I've just shot 2, thank you, Marshal.
Your wrestling days are over.
Let's split up. You take the left, boys. I'll go right. Marston, you can go with the deputy or cover me.
I think I'll cover you, Mr. Johnson.
Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
Oh, Jesus, what happened there? Absolutely got mullered. Where's that coming from?
Come on then, Marston. Just make sure you don't slow me down.
That was a long-range shot, and it rocks me to my core.
My God. Look out! There's 2 behind that rock. Jesus wept. Looks like we got him. Let's move on. Stick with me.
You know how this is gonna end!
Hellfire! Come on! The deputy
Right, I want to loot the bodies because that's my inclination, but I feel like we need to focus up, take lives before we take what's in those pockets of theirs. I felt that was a headshot.
Come on, let's clear out that camp. Watch yourself. Looks like they have some backup. Come on! Let's
Approach
get
their
these
body and
sons
press to
of
loot
bitches.
it. Alright, we'll give it a
Surrender,
go.
or I'll kill you all!
What can I say, partner?
Right, we'll try and reload on the move.
Let's clear out Pike Basin.
I'm going to go for that next rock, get a bit closer.
I'll wait for you a short ways up this ridge.
Right, I don't know if there's any more, but we're to search the camp. I'm going to take the opportunity to loot all these gentlemen, these rustlers. There's a chest there. Within it is ammo. We've picked up a few dollars, but it's not reached 200 just yet. $13. Very near. I think by the end of this mission, we're clever with looting these folk. We're going to have enough to buy that little patch of land.
Let's go. Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers. God damn it! Take out those snipers, boy! Come on! Give them
Right.
hell!
Prefer. Where are these snipers? Oh my goodness. Let's go and get some cover. Right. My eyes. I don't want a bird.
I'm giving you one last chance to put your hands in the air. Come
Where
on,
are these
Marston.
beasts?
I can't take them all
There's
by
one over here.
myself. Let's push on. It sounds like the deputies could use a hand.
Whether that was the sniper, I'm not sure. If I was them, I'd get on those ridges and shoot down. Oh my goodness. Let's get some cover. Right, this kind of range isn't working. Need to get closer, but as soon as we get over there... Oh, there are guys. That's why. That was Jonah. I felt like Jonah needed a bullet in his face. He's a cheeky little chappy. Full of ego and piss and vinegar.
What the hell?
Right, this is my little corner here.
This looks as good
Sheriff.
a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Right, this is the final showdown here. I can sense it. There we are. $1 away. There's the cattle. Right, we've got 3 guys up here and a host of them down there. I think they're looking for me. John, us. To start us off. And that is it. Wipe out the Bollard gang members. I'm really rocking this carbine.
Are you gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boy?
I think that's cheeky. Right, let's head down because I can't really see what they're up to. There's another guy over here, right? Or is that... No, I think that's Mr. Johnson. We have one more to get, and the Bollard gang are done for. They've done the job for us.
Looks like the Bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon. Quick, let's get those hostages freed.
We will get the hostages freed, but there's plenty to be had here. And there we are. $200. That's the first thing we'll do after this, is we'll go up and we'll purchase that land for McAllister and see what's what.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Mr. Mulch's cattle saved. The Bollard gang disbanded. So, if you hark back to Red Dead Redemption 2, when we settled into Valentine, there is a bounty we can pick up, and there is a snake oil salesman camping out, and he'd got himself into a little bit of trouble because he poisoned a few people selling his wares. He didn't sell benign rubbish. What he sold was actually poisonous and hurt a few people. So he was up for collection, imprisonment. He don't know what happened to him once he got to the sheriff's office. But Nigel West Dickens is not dissimilar to that character. He's a showman, a salesman, but he seems to be very good at it because he's convinced the local populace that what he does a service, and what he sells is probably hot air. But we're going to go meet him. He's one of my favourite characters. And another one of my favourite characters is Eli. I think he's amazing. He's so sweet, in contrast to Jonah. Catching up with the chat here. Lily, I think my favourite video of yours is The Last of Us. Yeah, I love that one. I love the world. I want to do some more videos in that world. Pippin, how you doing? Mexico part of this game is so good. John is stuck fighting for two sides of scum. Yeah, we're going to get to that adventure. He's caught between the wars, isn't he? Nikki watched The Last of Us video over the weekend. Yeah, thank you for watching those. You've gone on a bit of a marathon, haven't you? Yeah, we've got all the money we need now, $200, so we'll head over there. Hello, Dabini boy. So glad I could catch the stream. Do you prefer the manual lock on or the auto lock with aiming? Yeah, I think what you're saying is that auto lock is very easy. It is very easy in comparison. I haven't played manual lock on this. I played it on Red Dead 2, and I found that very hard, but I'm sure it's very satisfying. But we'll stick with auto for now, so I can stay dialed into this story.
To the victor, the spoil.
Right, let's see. We might have some chests. What do we win there? Some repeater ammo. Yeah, I'm loving the repeater. Just thinking, is there any stats about weapons usage? And do using those weapons do you need to sort of train up the weapons, or is it just you can choose your favourites? Because I'm really enjoying the carbine. Tronax says, love your videos. Also hope you make Red Dead 2 live and Vice City live. I'll definitely do that. I'm definitely planning on it. I'm really looking forward to doing Red Dead 2 live. That's going to be a sprawling journey through that game. I'm going to take it slow and steady. We're going to do hunting. We're going to do investigations. It's been a while since I've played it. So a lot of it will be a nice surprise again. And I'd love to, as well as The Last of Us, I'd love to go back into that game and do a few more stories as well. It's funny, I think the dead bodies have disappeared. Oh no, they haven't. Let's go and alleviate them from their items. Okay. Missed one up here. Right, we have got plenty of dollars now. Okay, the bothered gang. Done for, I reckon.
Let's go.
Right, am I missing anything? We've checked the 3 tents. Let's have a look over here. No, there's horses. You can't look at the saddlebags of these horses, I don't think. Poultry Man, how much longer will we be streaming? Hopefully a while. A good couple of hours at least. More. Right, Nigel West Dickens is there, but we are concerned. Concerned why that's not showing up. I want to purchase it. Looks like we can't do much else but go and see Mr. West Dickens. Buying that deed, we'll have to wait. I think the urgency from Eli was clear, so we can't mess around. Pippin loving Red Dead 2. Gamer Dog wants me to do Watch Dogs series. As a playthrough or as a story video? Playthrough might be more realistic at this stage.
Yeah.
So we can save the game anywhere by choosing a campsite. taking us around the houses, but I'm tempted to go that way rather than directly.
Load up now.
Going past the ranch here, MacFarlane's ranch.
Yeah. Come on.
Don't know whether to save them or not. Oh, now I've got a bounty of $5 because I intervened. Kindness never goes unpunished, does it? Yeah, I need to leave them to their devices then, don't I?
Let's go.
At least so, we've still got a 200. So $5 is the penalty for raising your weapon.
Yeah.
So Nicky says, honestly, I don't know much about any of the other games you're talking about. Aside from the AC games and GTA San Andreas, I haven't played any of them. Well, I remember my brother confessing to me that he'd never watched Goodfellas. And I remember thinking, do you know what? I wish I was you. I wish I was going to experience watching that film again with fresh eyes. Don't you ever get that? You want to wipe your memory and play and watch a film again, just so you can experience for the first time. Same with a game. So, Nicky, I wish I was you, and I wish I was embarking on playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, because that is the greatest gaming experience of my life, and it will never, ever be matched. I'm not saying it's overall the best game, but the experience and the hype around it, and starting that game for the first time, being up in the mountains of Coulter, getting together with the gang, the gang we knew from this game, and how it all started, it was just ethereal, the whole experience. So, beg, borrow, or steal a copy of Red Dead 2.
Go.
And see you in 200 hours. Oh my goodness, Lily is upgraded to the Sugar Wolf. This is amazing. Lily, did you get drunk last night? Are you still drunk from the night before? Because this is just amazing. Love it. Okay, well I've forgotten what benefits I offer the Sugar Wolf, because we've never had one on memberships. Phenomenal. So Lily says she's been on a bend of 3 years.
Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm
finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you?
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
Okay, Nigel West Dickens, one of the finer characters in the game, but he is suffering.
What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Excuse
How
me?
many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Ballard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are.
Word sure travels fast around here.
I'm a man with many connections. Spare my life, I beg of you.
I hope he stops doing that.
They're back.
Right,
I'm done for.
got to deal with these dudes.
Is that all? Praise be. There's still hope. You're killing me. Get back
Right, I think I need to speed up. I think he's bleeding out.
Bandits, hoodlums, the scoundrels brought me blind and left me to die.
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. Good God, more of them!
Oh,
We're never gonna make it with one horse!
oh my goodness, we've lost a horse.
I knew you'd come! What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. Is that Armadillo? Come on, hurry!
I think we're going to be okay. I don't think there's going to be any more gents, but we've only got one horse. Please be careful because he's running out of stamina. I'm confident we're going to be
I
okay.
embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine.
Take
We're nearly
me
there.
into your arms.
This is it. You're gonna make it.
Oh,
Where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Right, get yourself into the general practitioners. Get yourself fixed up. We've got a bit more honour. Come back tomorrow between 5 and 10. This is Nigel West Dickens' coach. He's now received another horse, so it's good. Let's take some time to heal. Waiting could further explore New Austin. This becomes useful to us later on in the game. We don't know it yet, but Nigel West Dickens is integral to this first part of the game. He spends his life selling things that perhaps he knows don't do any good. He entertains, he gives hope, but he got accosted there, and we managed to save him, so maybe he owes us a little bit. There we go. I just needed to zoom in. First thing we're going to do is going to get our horse. We're going to go and head over there and purchase that property.
Yeah.
What does that X mean up there? Does that mean you can purchase a room here? That's obviously a good idea. So it's coming up to the evening. Let's head over there and then we'll head back. Lily, again, thank you so much for your contributions today. Ridiculous in their magnitude, but it's matched by my appreciation. Thank you so much. So Nikki would love to play the Ezio trilogy for the first time again. Before AC was mostly a N4S kind of girl. Underground 1 was my fave. There's a few people here that are recovering from one thing or another. I know Nikki is. Lily might be nursing a hangover if she's been on a bender for 3 years. El Kiki feeling like Nigel right now. Achieve Tech is getting over COVID. So I'm delighted to be able to help you convalesce here. You relax, put your feet up, close those blinds. And spirit yourself away to the world of Red Dead 1. Lee says, I mean, doesn't snake oil give John red dead eye? So is that really a snake oil, or am I missing something? So, snake oil is a euphemism for something that doesn't work, but I imagine you can sell anything, so there might be just some crack in it or something. Something to focus the mind, maybe some cocaine. So you definitely feel better. So maybe what's in there makes you feel better. It might not deal with the root cause holistically, but that's probably why people keep coming back. Lily's sick right now, got a doctor's appointment later. So a lot of people nursing ailments. And I've not long got over one myself. I'm feeling good now, but I got struck down. I'm back.
Make up your mind. I ain't got all day.
Okay, I'll take it.
Here you go then, partner. Good luck out here.
Presidency, return to McAllister's camp with the good news. So we've only got $78 now. Remember, this is one of the first places we came to deal with that gang that were hiding out here. So I'm wondering if Clyde here actually does own this. He's given us the deed, so maybe. But it could do with a makeover. Maybe it could do with razing to the ground most of these structures and start again, but it's quite nice. Elevated. Just the guy was saying that the water supply is wanting, and it's too dry for crops. So maybe we got done. But McAllister thinks we might be able to find water. So with water, you can grow anything. And it serves somewhere to change outfits and save game. Let's have a sleep. Okay. Dead of night. We've only caught 6-7 hours sleep. That's probably enough. Yeah, I think that brightness has helped a great deal. Okay, let's just head over to McAllister. He is over here in this little raised area. And he can divine us some water. There's two franchises where I feel the leap from the first game to the second game was astronomically good. They started out with a fantastic blueprint, set the stall out for amazing, game mechanics and story. One of them is Assassin's Creed, and the other one is Red Dead. There was a significant lapse of time between Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2, and between AC1 and AC2 there were only 2 years, so I think it's amazing how they made that leap.
Let's go.
But to improve so dramatically on already a very, very good and loved game, it's quite a feat. It does not often get recreated. He's saying we should pay our bounty. I think we will pay our bounty. But let's do this first. No, let's not. Let's go and pay it over here while we're going through. That's a good use of proximity. Because we might only get in more trouble. Thabang says the same thing. Get it paid. Get right with the house.
Can I pay my fine? Now perhaps I can be left alone.
So Achieve Tech says, one thing I wanted so much was Undead Nightmare 2. Hate that Rockstar are riding the excess of GTA Online and neglected Red Dead. Yeah, I think that was a shame. I've never played Undead. You beast. Let's lasso him.
I suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
Oh. I cause more harm than good.
Forgive me, friend.
I cause more harm than good. But I stopped a rape, so that's alright. It all seems to be a bit weird here this time of night. It's all a bit strange. Everyone seems to be in a bit of a strange mood. So let's get out of here. I'm not feeling good about Armadillo right now. Yeah, no, not played Undead Nightmare. I will play it after this, I think. But one thing that I wanted was a DLC, maybe... oh God, what's her name? What's the woman we saved right at the beginning, up in near Coulter? Sadie. I wanted a Sadie or a Charles DLC. I wanted to take charge of those guys and go on a bit of an adventure, maybe down towards this end of the world. El Kiki asked if I've played the Elder Scrolls games or the Witcher games. Dipped into them. Played a bit of Witcher 3 and bounced off it. I sort of vowed to go back, having a good handle on the world, maybe reading the books. How the hell did we kill him with a lasso? No idea. But all it was a little flick of the rope, and we saved some trauma. So what's McAllister going to do with this land? Obviously find some water, but I wonder how he knew. Maybe he snuck on it and divined that it was rich, with a spring underneath it.
Howdy. You got the deed?
Yep.
Here it is.
I hear about it. All right. Good of you to put your own money up for the deed. There you go. There's a little something extra in there for you. Always best when these transactions go smoothly.
Particularly when you can make more money out of it.
Hmm.
Good luck with the property, McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
I thought we were going to be more involved in this adventure of McAllister's.
Well, I'm sure you got better things to do than dilly-dally around here.
Just going to see if there's...
More to offer you, conversation or otherwise.
Okay, well, we're going to leave you to it. I'm wondering if we come across him later. Let's see what the stranger says. No. Seems to have been completed. We've got a bit of extra money, though. How much did we get? We got a 200 back and a little bit extra.
Come on.
Go. Come on. Slow up.
Right. We're continuing to do some work for the Marshal, but let's speak to Nigel first and see how he's getting on. We can't possibly know the importance of this guy and how he can help us. Right now we're just concerned that a local favourite has been saved but injured, and we're just checking in to see how he is. It's a different John, isn't it, really? I mean, he's got an exuberance to help people. Even though his family is hurt, it's a different kind of John to the one we saw right at the beginning of Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2, he was lost, he was down on himself, he was racked with guilt over his lack of fathering of his new son. He was spending long swathes of time away from the camp and away from Abigail and Jack. He kind of turned it round at the end, and maybe that's carried through to here. He's got a sense of honour and a sense of code to help people. Especially at Bonnie's place, you could see that exuberance for certain things, geeing people on to help. And when he's asked to come and help with different bounties, there's a keenness to him.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be...
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
To Ridgewood Farm. The sick and needy await us.
I wonder why he's going along, because
Life of a wandering saver of souls.
he's not going to get much money. I wonder what he's thinking of going along. Maybe it's just he's curious how a man like this makes money.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
Get back on the road. We'll have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood. And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for you, such ill-informed
You're
scuttlebutt.
as full of wind as a horse with the colic.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and medical research. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine battle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. And I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. More convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me? I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work. For the love of God, try to stay on the road!
So it is all a sham.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future!
You'd best be a man of your word.
Okay, the conversation's gone. I wanted to take it slowly, just to listen to that conversation, because I can't abide when you get there too quickly and you miss out. So we're along for the ride with Nigel West Dickens, and we are going to undertake his ruse of selling this stuff. We are going to be involved in the ploy and the whole sham.
We must not delay.
We don't seem to not want to do it. We're caught up in it all now. We want to see how it's done. Of course, we've been exposed in the camp to our other father figure, who I'm blanking the name of now.
We haven't got time to stop, my dear boy.
Dutch's compatriot. Can't remember, but he was a con artist, so he knows them well.
You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot.
Okay, we will follow on foot.
I'll see
Hey,
you there.
Bobbis, thanks so much
Be
for the
ready
membership.
to enchant the crowd.
Okay. So we are going to come along like we don't know him and basically trick people into thinking that this elixir deserves to be bought. Not going to be our finest hour. So where are we now? Ridgewood Farm. So we've headed further west towards Gaptooth Ridge. Not somewhere we've been right now. We've been as far as Fort Mercer, but this has been our world for the last bit of time. We do head up to Tall Trees and Great Plains later. And of course we have a trip to Mexico to make. Right, they're all gathering around now for the show. Most are skeptical, but most just want to see the show of a man like Mr. West Dickens.
That's it! Gather round! I'm not starting till everybody's here! Friends! Hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead,
I can
friend.
see it.
Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
Where would trying to do it? That's a fantastic little external ornament they've got going on there. We can only do it with our pistol.
The skull, stranger. Prove these doubters wrong. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right.
Right, do I need a bit of Deadeye here?
How sharp you is with a moving target.
Steady yourself, stranger.
Now lock multiple sights. Shoot the hat from the sky after it's thrown. I've forgotten what the Deadeye operation is, but we'll see. R3, good.
I thought we was here to see miracles.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away?
He's big. This guy's big. Look at his forearms.
Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been
He's
offered
absolutely
to our
stacked.
volunteer. Let the battle commence!
Okay, R2.
Let's see what you got. You hit mighty soft for a man.
Behold the
When prompted, press triangle to go to
Putting you
ground.
down hard. Ain't this fun? Come on then, partner.
Okay. Done for.
Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are?
This is a consensual duel. Okay, use Deadeye to disarm. I failed. I failed. Retry from checkpoints. Use Deadeye. Oh, I meant to get that. I meant to get the gun. I did.
Shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
Managed to get the gun.
Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please.
Everyone's impressed.
No harm in trying one bottle.
I'm glad he's left alive.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
So he doesn't seem to forget what people have done for him. We can walk in there. Horse-seeking jobs are now available. Horse-breaking jobs. Okay, we'll give that a go in a moment. But yeah, we did him a great service there. He seemed to have cleaned out of his stock. And it was all to do with the ruse of being great at shooting after taking this. Our concentration was raised, our eyesight improved. So hopefully some people are feeling the placebo effect. Otherwise they might be pretty angry right now. Right, let's try a horse-breaking job. See if we can pick up a bit of cash. We still need to dial in this lasso.
Speed looks right tetchy. I don't mind telling. Good luck, son. He's a
See how we get on.
and no mistake.
He's a wild one and no mistake. Okay, we'll see how we get on with you.
Now don't take off now.
Shush, shush, shush,
Calm
now,
yourself.
Shush, 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 shush.
Relax.
I think you need to get on pretty quickly.
Easy.
Okay,
Easy. Just
right, let's get on.
stay
Right,
there.
let's see how this goes.
Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. Whoa. Relax now. Oh, this ain't good. I got you now.
I feel like this is going well.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, 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 I nearly lost it then.
Relax.
There we go. Take the horse to the stable. Guess this way might be the best.
Come on.
What do you think about that then, sir? I wonder how much bucks he's going to give us for that. That was a mere trifle.
Whoa.
Mighty impressive, son. Good job.
$6. $6. But items are now available to purchase from the stores. Seems like when we do stuff, certain other things are unlocked. So I'm looking at the top here. That's a Deadly Assassin outfit. And if we search Coots Chapel, which is where we've got to go for this next guy. Seth was his name? Then we can look for that there. Complete Twin Rocks hideout, which we haven't done, but we've captured or killed Movan Bar, and we've won a duel in Armadillo. And complete American Appetite Stranger task, which we haven't done yet. So we're going to get a handle on Cooch Chapel, so let's start with that. But I feel that maybe... Can you rob trains in this? That'll be interesting as well. I'd like to finish up with Marshal Johnson. He needed help with 3 different things. We helped clear out some rustlers and some other rustlers from stealing some cattle. But he's got some more ne'er-do-wells that he needs help with. Lily asks, is this 100% run? There's 100% and there's 100% when it comes to me. Anything that relates to the story or relates to exploration that provides good value, then I'll do it. Anything that becomes a real chore with not much benefit, I won't. So I'm not committing to 100% at all. But my own sense of exploration, curiosity will lead me to certain places. This is about finding the story in Red Dead. And the story here is they've been duped out of some hard-earned dollars by our actions. Let's just, out of curiosity, let's see how much this costs. We can rent it for $5. Somewhere to sleep. I'm not really interested in that.
Come on.
Lily says, shoot 4,000 birds while doing the hokey pokey on 1 foot on a full moon. Yeah, some of these 100% challenges don't provide enjoyment. Yeah, there's no feathers in this, Nicky. There's no 100 feathers to be had. Dear poor Petruccio. But what we do have is a stranger. But I think this might be our first herb that we need to get in this new challenge. Desert sage, yes. Got 1 desert sage, 6 more. What area of the map are we in? We're in this area over here. So while we do this stranger mission, and as we traverse through, I think it'll be a good idea to do.
I beg of you. My wife has been abducted, and we must rescue her.
I think we're being brought away. Oh no, that's the stranger. Follow the stranger to the mission. Through Old Fellow's Rest. Oh, it's not a good time to do that. I'm afraid I failed and your wife is dead. I felt that the accuracy on that was wanting. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I gave it my level best. You beastly bastards.
All right, let's see.
Now, I wonder if we're able to repeat that, if that was the stranger mission, or was that just a random encounter? If I ever have another opportunity to do that, sir, I will give it my best. I'm not going to loot her either. That's the respect I have and the remorse I have for this situation. Deeply sorry for your loss. But I must be away. The chief tech said I could have used Deadeye. That's what I'll do next time. No, that is just feverfew. Jethro says, hello from South Africa. Hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hey Swifty, how's it going? You scored a membership from Lily. A lot of grateful people out there.
Are you really there? Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you. Including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then.
I felt like insisting might be the thing to do there. Help Jenny by bringing her medicine. Do we have such a thing? Yes, we do.
Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Okay, well, her faith was rocked by the situation she found herself in. She came into Armadillo very, very hopeful. We've given her some way of improving her situation, but she kept hold of her faith even though it was rocked, and by us coming along, that faith was renewed. So we've done some to help her in a couple of ways. Let's hope she's okay. Checking out this stranger thing. Do we need to meet her again? No, we don't. She was on the train, and I think she was speaking to a preacher about various things. I can't exactly remember the conversation. If someone can remind me the theme of that, that would be good. Most of the train was talking about the politics of the time, and also the advancements that were happening, the outlaws being pushed out. She's on her own little journey. I really want to take her back into town. I don't know what's safer though, here or Armadillo. Certainly not Armadillo at night.
Yeah.
Okay, on our way back here, I'm just going to have a little look around. Just head north a little bit, see if I can find more of these herbs. No, this is feverfew, which we've got more of. We need that, what's it called? We need that desert sage up in us.
Come on.
Maybe we'll skirt around the top here, see what we can see. Some deer. We've got to skin 5 of these. Thanks, Nikki. She asked about a few things on what her faith could help her with and how forgiving it could be and such, I believe. But that's about what I remember from all my experience on this game. Yeah, so she seems to be really kind of locked up in her faith at the moment. Enamoured with it. And her mind seems to be running away with the possibilities of it. Her curiosity. But her curiosity has led her in the middle of nowhere. And I don't think relying on a divine power to save you is probably the right thing to do right at this moment. I'll see if that can be killed. I think that's just a songbird. It was beautiful. It was innocent. But now it's mine. I think I've got plenty of feathers. I think I can sell them. Some go towards challenges.
Come on.
Let's see what these guys have got to say for themselves. I don't want to upset them.
Looking for some company, friend?
Yeah. I'll have a bit of company with you. Don't want to upset you. You got anything to say about the world and your plight within it? They're all getting some soup on, a bit of coffee, a bit of stew. Camped here for the night in this little clearing on the desert. In the desert. Let's have a sit.
If you want to hear about some foolishness, I heard something so dumb you wouldn't credit a man capable. This fella turns up on the train. What's he here for? Why, nothing less than to kill Bill Williamson.
How's that so?
Have titties in it? I want titties. He rides out to that fort all on his lonesome and starts yelling out. It ended pretty much as you'd expect, except that he survived. Young Bonnie helped him out. Some fool. Bold talk.
Yeah, I'm not...
If I know anything, it's what happened yesterday. He ain't got much to say about tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not going to own up to that fact, but that's interesting that the drums have been banging and the rumours flying around. It's quite an interesting thing. A guy rocks up,
You should write that down, friend.
Bye now.
takes on the Fort Mercer on his own. But there's one thing I've learned there, and that is whenever I am going into any story, be it film, book, video game, friend down the pub, the first thing I'll ask, the very first thing, and this is the most important, has this story got titties in it? 'Cause I want me some titties.
Come on, come on.
I think if it has titties in it, then all the better.
Easy.
I'm seeing a few of my one and only emoji coming out here. Thanks very much for the wolves. What can that represent here on the stream? For members, rocking out the wolf. What can it represent? If I see a swathe of wolves, what does that mean? Like I've done some good kills? I've missed something? Being too quiet? No idea.
Come on.
Yeah, I need to get some more emojis going on. Shout out to Nikki, actually. Nikki sent me some valuable suggestions. She's a bit of a stream enthusiast, and a lot of experience within and without them. And she sent me some great ideas on how to develop the stream. So I've always got that there to refer to. Thank you, Nikki. And I will be developing it. And just so you know, Lily, your contributions today will be going towards that. I'm making a record of any revenue, any super chats, any memberships that happen inside the stream, and I'll be redirecting them to the stream. So I need a mixer, a few other different items to get things going. Maybe one day a camera, although my voice is a lot better than my face. Lily says she clipped that part. I would like to see that part. I would be saying, titties! Has this story got any titties in it? That's the best line so far in this game. Okay, we're going to finish our work for the sheriff in this sort of trio of jobs he's got going on. Right, $317. Let's have a look what we can buy in a gunsmith. At the moment we've got a carbine repeater. We've got a cattleman revolver. But I felt the accuracy on that carbine wasn't too hot. We can purchase a volcanic pistol, which has reasonable range. No range. Reload speed is terrible, but it's got high ammo capacity. Double-barrel shotgun has got a good rate of fire and good power, but obviously the range is very, very poor. That's what it's all about, isn't it? The Winchester repeater. That is $350. We're not far off. We can sell some things, so maybe we should do that. I might sell some pelts. And some snake skin. But maybe we need to keep some of these, so I'm not going to sell all of them. I'll keep one of everything. Or one of most things. These hawk feathers are going for good money. $411. Right, I'm going to buy me that Winchester. But first of all, I want to have a look here. I want to see, compare it with the carbine. I want to see if that range is a lot better. Maybe there's one already there that we already own. Maybe I can see it within the menu system. Hold on. Here we go. So that range is pretty good on that carbine. It's kind of just over half. The power is just under half. So let's have a look at the Winchester repeater and see how that fares.
How are you, mister?
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
I think that's similar in power and range. Versatile repeating rifle from a long line of good power, range and ammunition capacity. I don't know if the range is better or not. I'd really like to compare them, game. I think it might be a touch better. What do you think? Should we buy it now? Or should we hold on to our cash? You decide. Pippin says, I remember the bolt action rifle was one of my favourites. Winchester repeater. Shall I buy it? I think the range is better. Yeah, I'm going to get it. Thank you. You've acquired a new weapon in the same category. Check the weapons tab on the pause menu. Okay, now we can probably compare it a bit better. Yeah, so the reload speed is less, but everything else bumps up, including the ammo capacity. And that is a good sort of 10% better in the range and a good 20% better in the power. So I'm happy with that. Right, I feel ready for you now, Mr. Johnson. I've got the firepower. I'm sure we're going to need it. Also remembering that we might need to purchase some ointments and things, because we gave one to Jenny.
Armadillo get by without me?
Hello there.
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg.
Right, I'll buy 2 of those, I think.
Any meds, laudanum, adrenaline, or pills, come see me.
Laudanum.
Be well. Come by anytime.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Certainly will.
Thank you, John Marston.
But I seem
It's
to
gonna be a bloody
think
job.
that was the
I don't
place
think
we were
I
at
know any
earlier.
other kind, sir.
You're going to need it,
Hey,
Eli.
wait up!
Bit of Dutch. Courage, that is. Where were we earlier? We were here. This is where we were with Nigel West Dickens, where all the people bought the snake oil. And now they're banging trouble.
Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East. The result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
Look, vultures. Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Okay, we're going with Eli up here. Okay, some kind of carriage. Get back on the horse. I want to investigate, sir. Dead women, dead men, dead horses. Covered wagons. Looted. Fire still going.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Please don't be a Winchester repeater. Did I just win a Winchester repeater? I've just wasted 350 bucks. Game. Game, you do me wrong, so wrong.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm still reeling that we've just wasted $350. I'm hurt. I need to get my head back in the game because I've got a hot face. I just feel like I've been ripped off.
We'll head for Ridgeland Farm. See if they know anything.
Okay, we've got a massacre going on here. Let's dial back in.
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes the men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
I can see more local stuff ahead.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Okay, we've got some smoke on the horizon. I've almost forgotten about the Winchester I didn't need to buy, which is a good timing because it looks like this land needs some help.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
Yeah!
Let's pound leather, boys. Looks like they're headed for Ridgewood Farm.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean? You know as well as I do, Marshal. One way or another, some men gotta die.
Can't see a soul anywhere. This ain't right. All right, boys. Let's have a look around.
Search the outhouse and the shed for the farmers. We were here not a moment ago. It was peaceful, it was calm, there was an industry about it, and someone has come through and caused absolute hellish mayhem. We were going to rent this room. We could have been here.
Nobody's in the shed.
Well, there's blood. There's kerfuffle. If we had been here, we might have been able to help them. Let's head to the outhouse. That's the first place I'd hide. I'd lift the wooden panel with the hole in, and I'd get in with all the poo. They're not going to look there.
No one here.
Lots of blood stains. They even put that back up. Everything was in its right place. Some men need to die, John says. Some men can't live if they do that.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Come on, John. Shoot that door open.
Okay, we've got 4 different things to shoot.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
Imagine being stuck in here with that. We haven't got time to investigate.
Now on to the next one. It's gonna take more.
They're full of them. Standing in the open here, I'm feeling confident. I'm full of brazen rage. Yeah, it does take a while to reload the Winchester. Right, let's get some close quarters weaponry.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend.
Right, out of the way, Eli. Come on, mate. Right, there's 1 down here and 2 upstairs. I'm going to go get the upstairs, Eli. You deal with that man there.
You and me gonna have ourselves some fun.
Okay.
There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
No, you're not dead, but there's 1 guy still alive. We can't have that.
It's gonna be alright. Head for the shed in the back as soon as it looks clear.
They did unspeakable things to me.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
Dead are brutalized. The living are traumatized.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
It's quite harrowing to think we were here. Don't know why I'm looking in here. What have we found? Just having a creeping around. Found some snake oil. Yeah, we can have a good old loot. Which shouldn't be on our mind at all, but old habits die hard. Whether this gang is now eradicated or there's still some left, I don't know. But it looked like they kept some women alive. For curious reasons. And they killed the men.
Me, it's someone else.
John's seen this type of massacre before, this type of violence, but some of these guys will probably have not seen it. They're used to rustlers chasing them out of town, things like that, but this is another level.
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. To protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Mount up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Come on, they're gonna get away. Follow me.
No, there's more to chase.
Come on.
Yeah, he's brought into the emotion of it there. He wanted to stick with the practicalities, Marshal.
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. He was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family part.
Still got time to talk about Bill Williamson. They're fascinated by why he's here.
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill.
So that was Bill Williamson's
You ain't
crew
man
that did
enough to
that.
stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover!
Yeah, we need to take cover. So that was Bill Williamson's crew. It's hard to believe that Bill would have got up to stuff like that.
Get ready, boys. Here they come.
Either he's a man corrupted or he's been... Something's gone wrong with him.
Kill those rapists. Follow me.
Liking this Winchester though.
How'd I get myself into this?
Long time to reload.
Here comes some more of them bastards. Hold it firm, boys.
I'll check out the range here. Pretty good.
Goddamn rapists. Come on, boy.
I refuse to believe that was Bill's doing.
I guess
He's
you
not a
boys
clever
lost
guy.
this one.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck! Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Deek. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Get him to jail indeed. Well, that has shocked me. I forgot about that. I didn't realise that his gang was responsible for such depravities. They were there for the women. That was what they were there for. They were men that carried away with their carnal desires, and that's what they extended to. I just can't believe that Bill Williamson would be in charge of that decision. I think there was a pressure from the people under him to undertake it. From what we know of Bill, he's stupid. He's gullible. He follows people easily. He needs a strong guidance. But maybe that was it. Maybe this is what Bill happens to Bill. If he hasn't got a strong sort of male leaders around him. Now, I'm thinking back to Red Dead 2. Did he not, Bill Williamson, could get a dishonourable discharge from the army for something. And I always took it as it was some kind of homosexual act. That's how I took it when it was read out, and there was a few comments as well. So I'm not sure he would have done that to rape the women, because I'm not sure Bill flies that way. I don't know, I might be wrong. I think I'm reaching there. But he certainly got dishonourably discharged. What for, we don't know. But if it was for anything of this ilk, then maybe that supports it, and why he would do that, and how he would do that. Very disgustingly interesting. I don't know what you guys think.
Excuse me, mister.
From what you know of Bill, could he do something like that? Nikki says it's insane what people can do under pressure, and I guess that's what John was just saying. The land, the situation, the time can make the person, can shape that person. I mean, we've all seen post-apocalyptic war, zombie-type films. People get up to... It's usually the most dangerous person in that situation is the person backed up against a wall, who's fighting for survival and will do some horrible, horrible things. It happens in war in any sector, any time period. As soon as war happens, disgusting depravities happen. It's happening now. Middle East, Eastern Bloc of Europe. Oh, Lily, I've accidentally done something. I wanted to loot a body. We won't look at it. We won't look at it. Okay, well, Bill has received even more of our anger and our hate and necessity to take him down. If that's the type of people he's leading, whether it's him doing it or not, the gang needs to be stopped. And they are in Fort Mercer, and we were a fair way off being able to come up with the support, the firepower to be able to get in there. So we know that we're biding our time, and we know we have to help people, and they're not going to do it for free, because they don't. We're here on the behest of the government, the Federal Bureau. And these guys do not have any love for the Federal Bureau in this area. So we've got to earn the right to do that. We know that. We can't ask favours. We can't say we're here on government business, because people don't care. People don't give a shit. Okay. I'm always drawn back to Bonnie. I love Bonnie. But considering we're about to pass him, let's go and see Seth. What time is it? Mid-evening.
Come on.
Certainly can. Okay. This ain't good. Were they there to attack me? I don't even know. I don't even know. They hadn't had. They just came out at me. Okay. So she was used in an ambush. I'm not going to kill you. I'd like to hear more about how you got into that situation. But this This area is just full of evil, isn't it? Highwaymen like that using women, scared people, to take us down. It's just so much more downright and dirty than Red Dead 2 to me. It just feels so evil. Okay. Don't know. Was there anything else to get there? Was there a chest or anything on the carriage? Certainly a rabbit that we can skin. What can we do to this horse? Can we let them go? No, we can ride that, but we don't want to do that. Right, we'll continue.
Come on.
From that very harrowing encounter. I'm keen on skinning a lot of these bad boys. How many have we got left? I felt that we had to... Was it shooting rabbits? Kill rabbits. We've killed 2. We've got 3 more to do. Didn't need to skin them, just need to kill them. Okay, I want no more evil depravities to go on this ride to see Seth. Feeling too overwhelmed by all the dangers this country is producing.
Let's go.
Right, if we remember this area we're about to go to, there's a scrap of clothing that we need to pick up. So we'll get that. I'm not going to kill something and not skin it. I think that just seems wrong to me.
Come on, come on.
Okay, are they shooting at me or are they shooting at stuff?
You consider yourself any kind of a shot, mister? I'm the best shot around here. Nobody's better, and I'll put money on it.
Okay, we can accept this challenge. This is $12 this time.
How can I refuse a challenge like that?
Kill 4 birds before it runs out. Well, we can't see the birds. I'm going to have to rely on... Right, more. Where's more? More birds. More birds. I can't see the birds. I can't see a single bird. Ah. Can't see a bird. I think daytime is not the time to do it. Did it? Oh, I failed.
I wasn't even trying.
To wager another 24 and retry the challenge, approach the challenger. How much money we got? I think that's worth it, but it's very tough to see at night, so maybe I'm not going to. If I meet you in the day, sir, I will have my satisfaction from you. Yeah, El Kiki says, look at the map. And I did cotton on to that at the end, but still pointing that direction. I could not see them high or low. See you though, sir. See you hopping along. Right, I think we're one away from that challenge being done. So Squirrel and Wesson says, if and when you kill a jackalope, like you did in the last stream, their pelt is saved as rabbit and their horns are saved as buck antlers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll see another jackalope. That was quite weird, wasn't it? It was almost like it was a glitch. Right, Seth. I'm trying to remember the name of the place we're about to go. It had a beautiful name. The way I can find it is this. Coots Chapel. I long for that sweet, sweet dawn, but we're a good 5 hours off of it. I really don't like the night time in this game in comparison to how much I loved it in Red Dead 2. It feels so lonely. It feels so vulnerable. I don't know why. I can't articulate why it's different, but it is. I mean, what we could do is sleep. We've got our kit. That might be worth it. Let's just save over this one here. Okay. Sweet, sweet morning. I feel just better about it. I feel much better. There's a hope to it. There's an unnerving feeling about being awake at that sort of time. In the night with all the dangers. Ah, before we get there, we have a little stranger mission. Right, before I go and see this lady, I don't know what her game is. I think, as I remember, she might be a bit deluded. Hold on, I'm just going to open the door because it's very hot in here. 2 seconds.
Where can he be?
Okay. Yeah, I think perhaps she is some kind of Great Expectations, Miss Havisham type of affair, this, as I remember. I don't have a memory of many of the Stranger missions, but this one stood out for me.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Right, she wants us to go and get her Peter so that she can have a perfect day. Now, whether that perfect day was very recently or a long time ago, I think dementia might have taken over there. And I honestly can't remember what happens at the end, whether there is a Peter still alive or not. Let's read what it says. Let no man put asunder. Miss Horlick has asked you to look for her soon-to-be husband, Peter. She thinks he might be at the saloon in Armadillo talking to the musicians. Okay, so when we head back, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to head to the bar, the saloon. I've got a vague memory that I think is going to happen here, but I'm just going to hold out until it is. So I might be mixing my tragedies. To me, the biggest tragedies is missed opportunities. What's that Christopher Nolan film about space, and they go into a time loop, and for them it's a few minutes, but for someone else it's decades, and they come back and the guy's old. That to me is the most tragic thing. Just lost time. And missed opportunities really gets me. It's my number one trauma. That is a very, very skinny horse. Nicky's got it, Interstellar. And this is the cemetery. Not quite with Seth yet, but this is worth having a look at. Let's see if we can read any of these. Judith Johnston, 1857. She was 23 years old. Let's see if we can find anything that makes any sense. Theodore Kilbane. He came in search of fortune and is still looking. Owen MacFarlane. Okay, so this is obviously a relative. Died of chronic diarrhea. Oh, this must have been painful. Through how many years? 3 months and 6 days. Always on our thoughts. Oh, that's tragic. 1896. So that is 15 years. So that is most likely Bonnie's brother. Obviously losing children was much more prevalent than it is now in this time because of life-saving medical interventions. Nellie Dillard. Only 9 years old. No, I'm 29 years old. Francis Moon. Her brother's Herbert Moon's brother. This is interesting. I've not seen this before. Always took a joke too far. That'd be interesting. I wonder if we hear about that from little conversations from Herbert Moon. We'll bump into him later. Another MacFarlane. Died in a bar fight, age 22. Okay, maybe another brother. Rosie Tennyson. Gone but not forgotten. Another MacFarlane. Only 12. So, yes. So they talked about the tragedy of their farm. How tough it was to be there. To work there. To make it work. With weather. Blight. All of that sort of stuff. But that would have paled into insignificance to the loss that they had of these 3 children that they had to bury. Calvin Draper. Lydia Grubb. Six wives proved one too many. What the fuck? 6 wives proved... Did she kill him? Dwight Bundy. Loving brother of Jeb Murphy. There's plenty to look at here. Got Seth to speak to, but let's read everything else first. We cannot. Exhuming and other fine hobbies.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that, then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine, all mine.
Sure.
There's a golemness about him, isn't there?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses, get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go.
So Moses was his partner, or is his partner.
Horses are over here.
But there was no love lost when it came to the map. In that cemetery, I'm going to hope that oh, I've got to follow Seth. There was another grave I wanted to say to look at. It was a cowboy with no name in 1897. Now, there's a prequel to Red Dead, is there not, or a sequel? A prequel. I don't know when that's set. When is Red Dead Revolver set? And is that, because I've not played it and I don't know the story, is that set in 1897, and could that grave have anything to do with that? Because it's the same world, isn't it? It's the same universe.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ha, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you.
Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Yeah, Seth is a very weird, corrupted individual, but I'd rather have Seth in this world than Bill's men right now.
Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs
Oh no, he mixes with them too.
I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Okay, we missed our scrap of clothing back there, so we'll have to go back. But no, he does business with that gang, so yeah, he is a wrong one. But Moses might have what we need.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Okay.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
We've got to cause a kerfuffle. Steal a deputy horse to become wanted.
This is one god-awful assignment.
I know. This place is deader than a side of bacon. Stay away from them animals.
Get away from them horses.
Shall rain on you.
£20 bounty for the privilege. Somewhere in the hills, he says. Alright, we'll head round here. Just wondering how far we need to go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I might just go hell for leather now. Fairly good stamina on this horse. Let's just get out of their eye line. Thank you, Seth. We now have a bounty. You've lost your wanted level, but a bounty still remains on your head. Alright, let's go cross country to see Seth. Seth needed time with Moses to persuade him to give back the map. I wonder what went wrong with those two. And who, in their right mind, would partner with Seth romantically? They both seem to like to dig up graves, though. So maybe they bonded over that hobby. Right, 1880s is Red Dead Revolver. So that was 1897. I'm wondering whether that unnamed cowboy might be a nod to that, having never understood the story of Revolver. don't think it relates in any way. There might be little nods to it here and there, little Easter eggs, but like that one maybe. But other than that...
Come on.
Gotta go down in this craggy little canyon pass to get back. Hello Nels, welcome to the stream. Do you know about the mystery of the strange man? I believe I know the gist of it, but I'm looking forward to catching up with it in this playthrough and understanding it again, and the theories that maybe you guys have surrounding it as well.
Hurry up! I need to go find that map.
So Red Dead Revolver has an awesome opening theme song and soundtrack. The Twin Rocks Challenge is a tribute to one of the first missions from Red Dead Revolver. That's from Squirrel, thank you.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Don't trust Seth!
That's where our lasso comes in. Where's he gone? Do I need a horse? No, I can probably do it.
Get away
With a sprint.
from me!
Maybe I can't.
Just leave me alone!
I need a bit of time and a bit of... close a bit of a gap. He's not slow. Here we go.
Son of a bitch!
We're gonna hog tie you, boy! Moses,
Who do you think
on
you
the
are,
journey
mister?
back, tell us how this romantic tryst with Seth came about.
Just name your price.
Tell me, because I'm confused. You look like a fairly normal human being.
Whatever he told you, it's a lie.
Is your romanticism's a lie?
We'll
Has he
split it
fabricated
between us, just me and you.
this relationship in his head? He seems like the type that would do that. He's quite Gollum-y, isn't he?
Seth could sell his own mother. You son of a bitch, let me go.
Nels mentions how interesting the Strange Man story is. And yes, I'd like to go back and do lots of videos in Red Dead.
You just wait till I get loose, mister.
One of my regrets, I didn't jump on it and just continue at the time. I was a mixed up man at that point, so I couldn't concentrate on such tasks.
You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard. Seth lost his mind a long time ago. Who do you think you are, mister?
Got him, Seth.
Just name your price. Did you think I wouldn't find you, Moses?
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellow's Rest. It's in Odd Fellow's Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame?
I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it.
Oh.
You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on. We can pay it off in the telegraph office.
Nice little game mechanic here. We can get a pardon letter.
Mister.
So we can rack up some pretty serious bounties. None of the telegraph office is here. We can do it right now.
Hello. Go speak to that fella. Let's get this over with.
He ain't joking, I tell you.
We'll also clear your name. Give the pardon letter.
Will you? We got more important business to attend to.
I'm wondering. I'm just going to pay it off. You know, I'm going to keep the letter
Anytime you want to get on with
because I think we can rack up a bigger bounty than that in the future.
Now perhaps I can walk the streets without being annoyed by the law.
Come on. Just give him that pardon letter so we can get out of here. So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Okay, we've bought ourselves a bit of help there, and we need to do a bit more for Seth. But him, Nigel West Dickens, they've got a plan. They've not told us it, but they assure. Well, Nigel West Dickens assures us that he can. If we sort out Seth can then help them. So Nigel West Dickens has got a plan, but Seth has got some knowledge and some experience with Bill Williamson and Fort Mercer. He's been there a few times, so I think that's what we're paying for here, his expertise. Some kind of scout.
Now why walk when you can ride, mister?
I'm not going to walk. I'm going to read the hell out of this newspaper and see what's going on in the world. Settle in now as we read. I'm hoping we can read it. Here we go. Zoom. Williamson Gang, Reign of Terror. In events that hark back to our state's not so distant and none too glorious past, a gang of thieves and killers is running amok across the western counties. Although New Austin has never been a place for the faint heart, nor a place that encourages delicacy, law enforcement agencies are particularly worried about this new gang, as well they might be. Not since Dutch Van der Linde's crew was operating up in West Elizabeth. Wow. Has a criminal group caused so much consternation, nor gained so much publicity. I wonder if Bill's just got something to prove here. He feels like he resents Dutch for some kind of having some kind of power over him. He's breaking free and trying to make his own name. I don't know. Although cattle rustling and robberies are unfortunately still common throughout our region, the space of killings, fires and burnings caused by Bill Williamson and his gang have shocked even the hardiest, most robust of local residents. Williamson, a career criminal and reprobate with a record running back to a reform school, is himself believed to have once run in Van der Linde's gang. Dutch Van der Linde himself has not been seen nor heard from in several years, and despite claims of sightings, is thought to have perished in a fire following a bungled robbery in 1906. A bungled robbery in 1906. Yeah, we're not going to hear about that, I don't think. With railway companies and other business interests pushing local and federal government bodies to aid economic development and investment by reducing crime, it's clear that action will be taken against the latest gang attempting to live the American dream outside of the law. Yes, 1911 here. So the taming of the West is well underway. Advertisement of a straight razor. Grave robber captured, but crimes persist. So this is about Moses. Residents of Armadillo are baffled by the mysterious and somewhat repugnant case of Moses Forth. Residents of Armadillo are baffled by the mysterious and somewhat, Mr. Forth, who was recently arrested for desecrating and robbing graves, is believed to have been solely responsible for a string of similar crimes. Oh, so he didn't hand in Seth at all. Following his arrest, however, there has been a further outbreak of grave desecrations, leading to anxieties about who else is committing the vile act. Well, we know who that is. Mexican President General Ignacio Sanchez, who seized power last year in a bloody coup, in which he killed his own brother, has appealed for calm in the tempestuous country. General Sanchez, who is head of a Mexican cavalry division and who has studied in Spain and Bolivia, is promising to improve conditions for workers across the country while increasing suffrage. In a speech, is suffrage like freedom for equality? The suffragettes were women for rights, is it? Voting rights, things like that? I'm not sure. In a speech he made last week, Sanchez noted, "Despite my privileged upbringing, I am a true son of Mexico. But as a Mexican, I know our country needs strong leadership, and this is what I intend to provide. The road for our country has never been easy, but I promise you, we're now heading in the correct direction." So this is the plight of Mexico, where we head to later. Humorist cracks jokes. Arrives. Well-known East Coast wit Jimmy Saint, who writes for a number of respected periodicals in the New York area, recently wrote to this publication seeking our advice. Mr. Saint is being dispatched to our region to try to find some wildness in our western states. We wrote back to Mr. Saint, wishing him well, but letting him know that beyond the occasional murder, we've seen too many of those for it to be called occasional, bloody shootouts, done a few of those, or horse rustling, very little wildness persists in the region outside of Wild West shows. That's not what we've seen. Well, Tumbleweed Haunted. Let's read this one. People missing in Cholla Springs. Several residents of Armadillo and the surrounding area have gone missing over the past few months in separate incidents, but none have yet turned up, either alive or dead. So I wonder if it's this boy we've been looking for that they're talking about here. I hope we catch up with him. The blood and bones and little boy's shoes doesn't really give us much hope. Local law enforcement bodies are urging residents to show extra caution when travelling in the backcountry on their own or when travelling at night. Cattle rustling is worse than ever. It's interesting they call them the poverty-stricken ranches, because that's the picture that MacFarlane painted of his ranch. Have been further blighted by a ruthless band of cattle rustlers in recent months. The hoodlums, led by twin brothers Ike and Willie Bollard, well, we sorted them right out, didn't we? So they're no bother anymore. They've been stealing cattle throughout Hennigan's Stead and then selling them at Thieves' Landing, often well below market value. The gang is believed to be using Pike's Basin as its operation. Well, we dealt with that, so cross that off your list. Tumbleweed Haunted. This is interesting. Following recent reports of ghost sightings in the abandoned town of Tumbleweed, visitors are continuing to tell of unnatural happenings and strange feelings. Some visitors claim to have seen spirits of the dead, others ghosts, still others ghouls and fairies. Our reporter on the scene found no evidence, but we urge readers to send us reports of any unnatural happenings in the area. Is that something we come across in the eeriness of the night, or is that relating to the DLC that comes later? Ah, more snake oil. Everywhere that fresh air abounds, man knows nothing of coughs, cold, or lung inflammations. However, as man creates cities and is herded into factories, sweatshops, mines, mills, these soggy and unhygienic atmospheres spread with most deadly of pulmonary diseases, tuberculosis. Dr. Heldon says workers can disinfect themselves and protect against disease through regular smoking. Fucking hell, we've told each other some lies throughout life, and they're still going on about what does us good and what does not. Wonder tonic from the east. Doctors worried about the future. Users of a new medicinal tonic that is being sold in areas of New Austin. Oh, is this about West Dickens? Have reported remarkable results. A one-legged woman in plain view grew back a missing limb, and an elderly man close to death got up and ran to the nearest brothel with the resumed vigour of a 14-year-old boy. Wow. West Dickens' patented elixir claims to effect an infallible and painless remedy to virtually all known human ailments, both internal, external, spiritual, including 8 sprains, dysentery, lumbar. He wrote this, didn't he? Paralysis, chilblains, the list goes on. The tonic, which is the result of years of research combining ancient wisdom from the East and scientific investigations from universities across the land, is being hailed by its distributor as the greatest medicinal discovery of our time. Now, the sheriff wasn't too happy about the telephones. This is an orgy of telephones. Most miracles are spread quietly as the oak grows. However, the telephone has grown like a common garden weed. There are now 10 million telephones in the world. This novel vocal spectre has a certain haunting charm as telephone girls work day and night asking, "What number, please?" What man hasn't imagined the dalliances of this... What the fuck? Of the exquisite fairies that bless the most romantic of this commercial sciences. The telephone and telegraph companies promise Blackwater's skies will soon be one of wires in every direction. Truly a crystal clear and sullied future at the same time. So they're worried about it. They are worried about it. The landscape changing, the world changing. There's nothing that's changed it more than the combustion engine and telecommunications. Cart race to be held at Gaptooth Breach. This is a miscellany of little reports. Large cash prize, winner takes all. Furs and pelts wanted. We can sell them in Thieves Land. Sell our wares in Thieves Landing. So we can buy some horse deeds, Cleveland Bays, standard bred pintos and Tursks, among others. McFarlane's Ranch General Store. Henniganstead. All right, we'll have a look at that. I'm gutted we've spent $350 on a rifle we didn't need. A matter of minutes later, and it was given to us. Shocking. The marriage is announced to be solemnized of Miss Molly Brannigan, daughter of Cole and Ella Brannigan, to Mr. Melvin Brannigan, son of Cole and Ella... Oh, goodness me. Is that a bit of incest going on? I think it is. Very strange. Young boy missing, Ralph Anderson, age 8. Ah, here we go. Grace Anderson of Armadillo with any information. That's the boy we need to find. Bait for sale in tall trees. Beds available at Ridgewood Farm. The old ways is the best ways. Washing machine. No woman is complete without one. Even the most docile housemaid can do it the most sanitary way to clean clothes. No more rubbing or padding. A wonderful gift for the wife. There we go. Sloppy Mollies, dockyard oysters, unique texture like you've never seen tasted before, now with less grit. So, Rockstar, the creator GTA, full of innuendos and very childish sexual connotations of things. They've not done it in this. Sloppy Mollies is the most, sexy thing that I've seen. Oh, no. Scratch that. Miss O'Flaherty's World of Famous Bust Forms. Increases bust size, confidence, and compensation. Why be vertically chested? Increases horizontal bust size. So perfect and convincing when placed in the natural bust. They cannot be detected by even the most mesmerized gaze of gentle admirers. Trickery. $1.80 each. It's expensive, but your happiness demands it. That's quite a nice line. Because you're worth it. And then we've got Jolly Jack's Plug Tobacco. Age suggestions, vibrancy and masculinity. Very much aimed at the men, this, isn't it? Except that. Except that. Well, that was a good read, that. I enjoyed that. So what's the date there? That's number 53. I wonder if there's any more to be had. Okay, newspapers brought detail of various going on in the world. There is no new edition of the newspaper available for sale yet. Come back and check after a few more exploits. We will. I like those newspapers. I love them in Red Dead 2. They're a bit more expansive in there. Right. Got a stranger mission here.
Marvelous. I hear they found some treasures hidden under that frontier bridge.
This is the guy.
My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Trouble has a way of finding me, mister.
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
Cold, tough, but with a heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
Funny Man journal entry added. So he is looking for adventure. You met a writer visiting from Manhattan at the train station in Benedict Point. He is travelling around to observe life of the last frontier. That's the guy we read about, wasn't it?
Your help, sir, but not...
Can we read that thing again? I want to read that paper again. Or would you have to buy it?
What's the hell out?
Where do we possibly can keep it? Not in the weapons. Not in the outfits. No, it looks like we can only read it once. Is that correct? No. I want to find the thing about the funny man. Is that where it is? Humorist, here we go. Well-known East Coast wit Jimmy Saint, who writes for a number of respected periodicals in New York, recently wrote to this publication seeking our advice. He wants to find some wildness. Okay, so that's him there. So I'm sure we'll come and meet him later. And there's the train. Can we rob the train? I don't really want to rob the train. But we can have a look, can't we? Where it takes us, I don't know. Oh, there is a... hello. There is something here. No, we can't get that. These are all closed to us, but the back one isn't. Loot in the back wagons. No, there wasn't this time. Okay. Now, where next? Where would you like to go next? It's about time we spoke to Nigel West Dickens, isn't it? We've got Seth up here. Let's go and speak to Nigel West. I'm keen to get back to Bonnie, though. But considering we're here... Oh, that's what I was going to do. We were going to look at Coots Chapel next for that scrap of clothing. But when we go and see Seth, we'll try and avoid setting off the mission to go and enjoy that. So Nelza Man says, so have you got any updates on the channel? Are you still gaming in that tiny house? Yeah, so this time last year, I was in France. Our house was being renovated, and I was having a garden room built. It's kind of like a 5 by 10 meter space. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat, and it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I've got 3 kids. Saved her.
Thank you so much. I thought I was a goner for sure.
Right, what have we skinned there? We've got some money. We managed to sort her out. Got some cougar meat, cougar pelt. In RDR2, it always scared me. These cats, these vicious cats, and being able to kill them before they got you. Never really got the hang of it. So yes, I'm now in that garden room, and what's going on with the channel? Well, I'm currently... the plan is to complete GTA 4, then release San Andreas, and then do some San Andreas stories. And then after that, move on back onto Assassin's Creed to finish Unity and Syndicate. That's the plan at the moment. Plans change. But I've got a big list on my wall, and that's the order of events. I work every day. I get up very, very early every day because I'm an early bird. I'm up 3 hours before the family is, and I'm working. I work in the morning, and now the plan is to stream in the afternoon when I can relax a bit more and maybe do a bit more work in the evening. So I'm always working. I'm always trying to create these days. So I'm not kicking my heels, I promise you. Stuff is getting made, and there is a plan. Not a profitable plan at the moment, but a plan. Okay, back to Ridgewood Farm here. Things have returned to normal, it seems. They've cleaned up the barn here from the massacre that went on. Let's see if there's any remnants left. No, it's back to work as usual. Tragedy happens, life goes on. That's what they're saying there. We can ply our trade here of breaking in horses if we want. And here's Nigel West.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend, Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
That's what I thought.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
Okay, we've got a shopping list, it seems, from Nigel West Dickens. He's not letting us too much into the plans, but we need armour, we need hands. Now it's inviting us to skip to destination. I want to listen.
I wouldn't say interested, more deeply disturbed. I can see why you two get along.
I see the good in everybody, John. It's a flaw of mine. I have a soft spot for life's flotsam and jetsam.
Connection with him, more like. You and Seth have a lot in common. You both rob people, for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Ah, my dear boy. Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground now.
I had the courtesy to put a gun in their face.
Whatever helps you sleep easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. Tried to give to those who had too little.
A Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to leave my nefarious life behind one day and work on the government's dime.
Don't talk about things you don't understand.
Dear, oh dear, simmer down, my boy. You need to start appreciating your friends more. Folks around here don't see you as any different from Bill Williamson.
I didn't think I'd have to huckster snake oil and dig up the dead, that's all.
Take it from me, John. Collaboration is the key to success. I can help you. Seth can help you. It's business. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no need to make it quite so personal.
Suits me.
Isn't that just the truth? Collaboration is the key to success in most open world games. We've got to do a clutch of things for other people before we can complete our quest and get stuff done for us. This is no different. Each person we meet has a raft of tasks as payment to help us. But we're starting to zero in now. Nigel West Dickens has a plan, and we've just got to skip to his tune at the moment. Thanks, Nels. Watching me for 4 years. That's brilliant.
Anyway, John, we must talk about the race.
Yes, race.
Oh, come on. Time to purge that negativity and start thinking like a winner. You're going to have a whale of a time. They've been holding these chariot races in New Austin for as long as I can remember.
Ooh,
And
chariot races.
We need the money.
Why aren't you racing then?
Me? Oh, no. not my thing at all. You have already proved yourself more than adept at the reins, my dear boy, and under some stress. These races are Byzantine in their ferocity, and the terrain is treacherous. People will do just about anything to win. Men die. It's a marvelous spectator sport.
Sounds like fun.
And you are my wild card, John. They won't be expecting you.
So what's your role in all this?
Think of me as your spiritual guide.
Do I have to?
You are a free man, of course, but I strongly recommend it. Imagine, just for today, you are not an aging bounty hunter, and I am not an avant-garde business pioneer. No, sir. Today, we are gladiators. Motivation, dear boy.
I'm definitely feeling motivated to get the hell out of here.
Geeing us up for a race. He wants the money from it, though, and thinks we can deliver. An aging bounty hunter, he called us. We have been known to hunt bounties. What's this town here? Gaptooth Breach? Yes. It's like a mining town. I remember doing some multiplayer tasks here. Oh, here's the chariot. This is quite gladiatorial, isn't it? Get on the cart to start the race. You got any more words of wisdom, Nigel, before we go? He's probably going to join us, is he? No? Yes? Right, he's going to wave us off. We're white at the back, though. We didn't get a good position on the grid.
This here's a fair race. Keep to your manners and let the faster cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always.
Here's the rules. Don't follow them. Got to try and get ahead early. We're out in front. Just holding. I'm not pressing things. I'm saving my surge. I'm just holding down the button now. Quite winding and twisting. Don't want to hit any rocks. Nice turning circle, mind. I'm liking its handling very much. Some of them are going a long way around that circle, not us. Took the sharp turn. Yeah, there might be some rocks on the inside of these turns, so I'm not trying to cut them. Take them as wide as I need to. Being caught up at the moment. I might use a burst of speed to get away on this relative straight. No? Too much that was. Not immediately obvious, the route. I think we would have got both ways there. That might have been a shortcut the other way, I'm not sure. Trying to move ahead without ruining the stamina of the horse. Still in pole. Being caught up on all the time. Sensing the end though. There it is. How much money are we getting there, Nigel, and is it all for you?
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I see.
Taking the applause. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Yeah, felt very gladiatorial then.
Let's go, my boy. I can't see many friendly faces around here. Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
And how much money did you get?
Isn't that fantastic? The tears of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
The falling rocks, the homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take their racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely pre-approved.
Oh, yeah, he's a ringer.
Ah, sport, war, and heartache. The guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
Oh, are we going to come under fire here? From disgruntled sore losers? I think we might do. We weren't meant to take part in that. Maybe Nigel West Dickens. No, looks like
Well
we're
done,
okay.
sir.
Looks
Well
like we're
done.
okay.
Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish?
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
So we need guns, armour, and extra hands. That's what we need for this. He's still not letting us in. Letting us into his plan? He's too slippery for that. Very articulate and seems to be running rings round us. But we haven't got a choice. We can't. We're not man enough to get into that Fort Mercer ourselves and fight their gang ourselves. We need help. And people aren't going to do that for free. Not even the sheriff, because that's out of his jurisdiction, as we remember. Okay. There we are, Irish, over in Armadillo. Got a couple of... we can continue American appetites. Perhaps find the location of this 8-year-old boy who's been lost. And poor old Bonnie, because she's right at the other side of the state, she's not getting a look in. But they need help with the farm. Lots of things to do. Cooch Chapel, we need to pick up a scrap. Let's have a look what we've got here. Outfits. So search Cooch Chapel and a Twins Rock hideout. So that's in touch, that is, because we're not far from completing American Appetites. So if we work out where the Twins Rock hideouts is, we might be able to pick that one up. Oh, that's also very nearly done. But search Solomon's Folly, and we need to get to Thieves Landing. I'm keen to dress up for you guys, to really go to town, to impress you, to get dressed up in the finery that this game's got to offer. It's going to be a fucking fashion show up in here, I tell you that. Okay, folks, that's it for today. That's it for our journey for John Marston. He is desperate to get back to his family, but people aren't going to help him just like that. We need to help them first. So we will continue that next week. In the meantime, I'll be back on Monday, continuing more Assassin's Creed 2, which I'm amazingly enjoying. It's wonderful. So if you can, come and join me for that. If not, catch the replay. And if you're watching after the fact, dive into my playlists, because there'll be lots of continuing Let's Plays in there from my weekly streams. 4 times a week at the moment. I'm enjoying them. I can't tell you how much I'm enjoying them, how much I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. A symbiosis of me playing the game, finding the teasing bits of story out, and you filling in the gaps for me. It's a marriage made in gaming heaven for me. Can't be happier. Have great days, everyone. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you next week. Bye.